What's up, friends? It's Wednesday and it's time to read, be productive, crochet, paint, relax, yoga, whatever your heart desires, because it's What's Up Wednesday and it's whatever you want to do during our time together. And we get to chat and hang out a little bit and figure out what we're all doing and being nosy with what people are eating and all that jazz. So, welcome to all my friends in the chat. If you happen to be new to my channel and to Sprints, I am Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures. Welcome. Please introduce yourself. Get to know everyone in the chat. Everybody is very friendly. Let us know what you like to read or what you like to do. You might not be reading, you might be wanting to be productive, or you might want to be a couch potato. Whatever you want to do is fine with us. So, if you happen to be watching after the fact, I appreciate that as well. And if you feel like it, let me know what you were doing during sprints. I'm nosy. I can't help it. So please let me know what your plans are for sprints because I'd love to know that. I have to do my morning pages because I did not do that this morning. I was busy packaging my books, well, some of my books that I'm sending out for my giveaway. And guess who's here? Bailey. I don't know if y'all can see Bailey. Let's see. Bailey, you want to show them that you're there? They see you. They see you. Now she's going to hide. Anyway, she's here as well. And Luna's in the hall. Bailey won't let Luna get very close, but Bailey always wants you all to herself. She's like our snuggle bunny. Anyway, so I have to do morning pages. I also have to read a lot. I am currently in a man called Uva. I'm at 68%, and I need to be at 75% by the end of today. And I also have to read The Air Affair by Jason Ford. I had 17 pages left yesterday to meet my daily goal, and I read about 4 pages and I was falling asleep. Not because it's not good. It is very good. I was just tired, and now I am 13 pages behind from yesterday and then have like 40-something pages to read for today. So that's really what I need to work on. But I also have a couple of chores to do. And I also want to package more of my books. So I don't know what I did with my little list. I had my little, oh yes, this is here. So if I see anybody I've sent a book out for today, I'll let you know. If you were one of the 5, because I got 5 mailed today. Very proud of myself. Got those done on Shannon's sprints. So yeah, just moving right along. So let's see what y'all are doing. I know Shannon was the first person here. She made friends with the like button, and she gave me the first 2 words I need for the Would You Rather Mad Libs. That is what we will do in the beginning as soon as I get the next one. Travis also popped in and said hello to us and will be a bit later, probably after the sprint. He's generally at work at this time. And Shannon went ahead and gave me chair for the noun and a turkin for an animal. And she assures me it's a real animal. I have not heard of it, but I'm going to trust her. She is a writer, and she has probably done lots of research when it comes to that. It's probably a magical animal, if I had to guess. And Amber is here. Super cold, rainy day here, so perfect for cozy and up to read. I'm so glad you were able to make it, my friend. So, Amber, you have picked. I'm trying to get everybody a chance to pick before we do repeats. ED. ED. What are you doing, ED? I thought you were going to be with me today. You have not chosen anything for Would You Rather Mad Libs. So you, my friend, need to give me a plural noun. A plural noun. And Shannon said, working on the brainstorming for my next chapter. Very nice. I like that. Sounds fun. Well, it might not be fun for you, but I think brainstorming is fun in general. I'm really good at brainstorming and planning. My issue is I'm not always the best at executing because I feel like sometimes I run out of steam with all the brainstorming and planning that by the time it's time to execute it, I feel like I've already been through it because I've thought about it so much. Hello, Anne. Good afternoon. Still reading Tracker by Alexis Wright. Very good. Heidi. Hello. I am reading a time travel story called 1632, among other books, alternating between them. You sound like me. I'm in the midst of 4 books right now. Yes, Bailey Boo had to make her entrance, and now she is like laying on the floor right outside the door, but her feet and her tail are across the threshold, so I can't quite close the door. Otherwise, that would not be good. And Amber said, trying to decide between starting an audiobook or graphic novel first for today. What is the audiobook about? What is the graphic novel about? And we could help you decide. Hello, Jen. Doing some lesson planning and schoolwork. I also just started a cozy Christmas cozy mystery, trying to actually read the stuff, your Kindle ebooks I keep getting. Well, that sounds good. I hope you had a good day at work. I hope things are going okay with school. And Bailey. Hello, Blake. I just finished up work. I think I need a nap, and I'm behind on reading pasta for dinner. Yum. That sounds delicious. Well, hopefully you'll finish your book because I'm curious to see how you like that book that you're reading. Kaju! Long time no see for sure. How have you been, my friend? I hope everything is going well for you and your family. And I didn't know a Turkin existed, but I looked it up and love it. Is it magical? I haven't had a chance to look it up. Is it magical or is it real? That's what I want to know. Shannon's going to tell me. Well, Turkin is not magical. I thought they were when I walked in on a chat convo about them, but then they told me it was real and I looked it up. Excellent. Hold on. I figured I'd wait until after the first sprint. Because you said very cold and rainy here too in Long Island, reading a comfort cookbook and looking at mac and cheese recipes. Cooking for Comfort by Marion Burroughs. Ooh, mac and cheese sounds so good. It makes me think of the mac and cheese place, Mac Nation in Colorado. Oh my goodness. If you ever go to Colorado, if you love macaroni and cheese, and you love like different things in your macaroni and cheese, and you go to Colorado, you need to try Mac Nation. They have a mac and cheese dish for every state in the United States. And there's only one Mac Nation that exists in the United States. Shannon said, I love the brainstorming and drafting part of writing. Don't like the revising and editing parts. Yeah. Especially when you have to keep looking at it and keep looking at it and keep looking at it. And you know, Shannon, sometimes I can't always catch mistakes on the computer. I'm better at catching mistakes when it's printed out and I can look at it. I'm much better at that. And the other day, I happened to reread one of my book reviews and caught an error. And I'm like, you know how many times I read the book review? And it's like, how did I miss that? So luckily I was able to fix it. But I was just like, what? How? But I think it's because you look at it too long. So Kaju says to Shannon, brainstorming is making a fun mess. The editing is cleaning it up. I like that. Okay, so ED says scarecrows. Very good. Okay, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write it on this piece of paper. So I have chair, Turkin, and scarecrows. And that will be what I put up for Would You Rather when we go on our first sprint. And Alicia Yo, she's reading The Long Low Whistle. You are one of the people that I mailed today. Well, I didn't mail you today. I mailed your book today. It says estimated delivery date is 12/16, which happens to be Tuesday. So, oh, Jen is here too. Jen. I mailed yours today too. Yours is estimated to arrive on Wednesday, December the 17th. So those are 2 out of my 5 that I see here today. So that'll save me from sending you a little email. And yeah, that's for sure, Kaju. And my critique loves the revision editing part more because that's where the magic happens to make the story as great as possible. Your critique partner. I thought maybe you had, like, that was a title for the person, critique. And hello, Alicia. Just joining, a little tired, but I'm here, hoping to read more of my book, A Heart for Christmas. Did you get your kiddos settled last night and not have to fight with them too long after I got off with sprints? And Jen said, thanks. Work is a bit rough right now, but I am on my last 2 assignments for this semester. Excellent. Student teaching next semester, so I'm freaking out about that. You're going to do wonderful. You're going to do wonderful. I have no doubt. And Shannon says, hi to Alicia. Mac, Mac does sound good. Like mac and cheese sounds good. I think so. Especially if it's ooey gooey. And Eleanor's here. You're also one that I mailed a book. Hello, all. I'm working in a Christmas themed collage book and plan to read more of Krampus by Bram. Excellent. They, according to this, you're estimated to receive your book on Tuesday, December the 15th, Eleanor. So be on the lookout for it. Very nice. Oh, I got to tell Travis too. And hello to Shannon from Alicia. Audiobook is Corruption of Hollis Brown, which is YA horror. And graphic novel is On a Sunbeam, which is sci-fi. I can see why it's hard for you to choose. They both sound good. I mean, as far as like YA horror, versus sci-fi. Well, I guess what you could do is you could start with the graphic novel, and then when you're finished with it, start Corruption of Hollis Brown. Or depending on what you have to do, like if you're just sitting and relaxing because the day is perfect for that, then maybe graphic novel. But if you're going to be up and about doing some things like some little chores or moving about, maybe you could start Corruption of Hollis Brown. And then once you get settled, switch. Unless you don't like to do more than one book at a time. She's mailing people now. I know. Can you believe? Can you believe? Yay! And Swamp Gas is here. Hello, hello. How's it going? You haven't been covered in snow, have you? And hello, Joanne. Hello, everyone. How are you all? Been a while. I know it's been a while. I know you popped into Shannon's sprints today, but I didn't get to chat with you. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is going well with your writing. And Alicia said, I got them settled, yes, but there was road work last night for repaving the roadway, very loud. Oh my goodness. How much longer are they going to be working on that? Because that is like really unfair for you. I might have some mac and cheese and dino nuggets with the kids for dinner. Yum. And Alicia, did you get Lego Santa together? Anne wants to know. And Alicia always eats well. She does. Hello, Olivia. How are you? And Olivia's telling everyone, hello, hello. What are you up to, Olivia? I know it's late where you're at. And Chris, hello. I have not had mac and cheese in probably 10 to 15 years. Yeah. I really should not eat mac and cheese, but every once in a while. Like I did have, was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. We had gotten it's kind of like mac and cheese, I guess. It was like an Alfredo, a chicken Alfredo, but it was really yummy. We had gotten it from Costco and we had split it up into like different little containers so we could pull it out just whenever. It definitely is comfort food, I will tell you. And Amanda's here. Hello, Amanda. I'm ready to binge read some vintage middle grade during sprints today. That sounds fun. I love that. And hi to Joanne from Shannon. And Amber said, I would normally start graphic novel first since it would be fast, but this one is over 500 pages. Ooh, I tend to do 3+ books at a time, so no problem there. That's a huge graphic novel. My goodness. And you are quite welcome, Alicia. You are quite welcome. Hopefully it arrives. It doesn't get caught up in too much Christmas packages and gets delayed. And hey to everyone coming in from Shannon. And I have no idea because they just started. Ugh, that's the pits. And hello, Esther Jane. She is saying hello to everyone. I am reading One Big Happy Family by Susan Mallory. Very nice. Did you just start it or are you in the middle of it? And Chris says the weather report says it's snowing here, but luckily they are wrong. It is just very cold. It warmed up today. I could not believe how much it warmed up. I put a jacket on and had a long sleeve shirt on and I was melting. So I'm like, what is going on? It's like yesterday was so cold, but we've had some sunny days. So I don't know if that's what's helping. And Alicia said, I did get Lego Santa together. He is adorable. And I try Kaju. And this all makes me want to make mac and cheese. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like whenever you order pizza, AD, I want to order pizza and have some. And Ann says, I love anything involving cheese. Same, same. That's why I hate the fact that it is one of my triggers. And Alicia said, Kat, I sent you a picture of Lego Santa on IG if you want to show. Ooh, we got to see this. How big is it? Will I be able to tell how big it is? Lego Santa. Oh. Oh, he is cute. Look how cute he is. That is precious. So, so cute. I love it. I love it. That is precious. Did it take you long to do it? I love it. Thank you for sharing it. And Livia says, I hope to listen to some of Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil by V.E. Schwab, but I'm very tired. Yes, and I know it's late for you. And hi to Alicia. I got 2 Christmas Lego sets today. And oh, which ones? Yes, Olivia, you have to share. Esther Jane said, just started it. I have been reading all afternoon with 5 inches of snow. Has fallen since 7 this morning. Just got plowed out. Well, I'm glad you got plowed out. And Kaju said, I just got that book, Livia. That one must be kind of newish, or because I've quite a few people seem to be reading that right now. And Robin's here. How you doing, Robin? And he stands about 11 inches tall. Ooh. Ooh. So that would be like from here to the bottom. That's pretty tall. Yeah, pretty tall. And I'm almost home. Yay. And Ann said, and the sharper the cheese, the better. Chris says, I didn't grow up with mac and cheese as comfort food. Not sure I have a comfort food. Maybe comfort drinks like hot teas or my smoothies, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would think teas. Coffee for me is a comfort drink, even like a hot chocolate. But I will gravitate to coffee first, tea second, then hot chocolate. But comfort foods to me are like just creamy things like mac and cheese or like even good mashed potatoes. And it doesn't necessarily have to have gravy on it. It could just be like a really good mashed potato, possibly with cheese. I like those kind of things for like comfort food. But it's not like I make it like to comfort me. It's just that's what I think of when I think of comfort foods. Livia said the centerpiece with the candle and the Christmas tree that you can make one big or 2 little. Fun. And Lego Santa took about 2.5 hours. I was putting him together during my morning time writing sprints. That's fun. Very nice. And I'm tired but good. I'm glad you're good. And just look up Mac Nation Cafe. Wow, I'll be stealing some ideas on their online menu. It is so good. My friend Helen used to live there. Um, and she took my friend and I, and we each of us got a big one, and then we split it, and I think they have flights, and I think there were 3 little flights, and we all tried those. I got the one from New Orleans. It was really, really good, but it's so much food that, like, we could not eat all of it. Like, we had to bring it home, and we ate on it while we were visiting, the days that we were there. And then when she moved to Louisiana, she has a big upright freezer, and she took orders for us. And she was like, pick the 3 or whatever you want. And so, I picked one back. Actually, we picked 4 because, or maybe we just picked 3 because I'm thinking, I don't think my oldest son was living with us at the time. I think Andrew was. So I think we picked 3 for each of us to have one. We either picked 3 or 4, but we were so excited to get them, and knowing that that would be the last unless we ever go back to Colorado. And Ramen says pizza. Pizza is your comfort food, and the V.E. Schwab book is a 2025 release. Okay, well, then that makes sense. And that's very cool, Livia. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. And now I want comfort food. I know, right? And this all started off because Kaju came in and started talking about mac and cheese. Reading plenty of Christmas books, but have to say I'm really missing Beaumont. I am too, but I am glad we did take a break because it's allowing me to be able to catch up on books that I did not finish. I started them at some point in the year and didn't finish, and I want to get them finished. And I knew I had book club picks, and I just didn't think I'd be able to complete everything. So now it's like once January comes, I'll feel like I have blank slate. The only thing is I am kind of concerned I might not finish my book with the 100 stories. I did not realize that I was really behind. So I'm going to make an effort, but I'm not 100% sure. I might be carrying that one over into the new year, but that's not as terrible as, having 4 or 5 of them. Chris says, now I am determined to have a comfort food. Yes. And when you discover what it is, Chris, please share with us. We want to know. We want to know what your comfort food is. Esther Jane said, my comfort food usually involves pasta. And I bet you cheesy. Mac and cheese or pasta is my comfort foods. Yeah. Livia says Nutella. I have a sweet tooth. That's a good one. Angela, woot woot. Hello. I've been here all along. I just couldn't put down my sausage roll. It's delicious. I'm still reading 12 Ways to Kill Your Family at Christmas. Is it getting good? I'm enjoying it very much. Bailey's face. I know. She's something else. We have fallen in love with her, and people want to steal her all the time. They're like, she's so adorable, I would take her. And I'm like, no, we're gonna keep her. She is a sweetheart. She really is. Even though she is a thief. I tell you that much. And I kind of doubt I'll have a blank slate. Well, one can only wish, ED. You know that. One can only wish. And how do you not fall in love with that sweet face? I know. She's precious. And that's what my son Andrew did to us, because when she had to be rehomed, I know I told y'all that we were supposed to get Bailey when Kate goes to college. Well, that was the plan. We were going to take Kate because Kate is going to go to Southeastern, which is in my town that I live in. And we were going to take Bailey so that Kate could come see her very often. So we knew at that point, well, we still had time because Kate's a senior in high school right now. She won't start school until fall of 2026. And we knew with Tootie's age that he probably would have passed by that time. So it would have just been Luna and Bailey. Well, as you know, they had that thunderstorm and they ended up she was told she had to rehome her. So Andrew sends me these pictures of her and all these cute little poses and stuff, and is like, I know we talked about this, and I know that you're dealing with things with Tootie and all that, but and I mean, what am I going to say? No, I mean, I would have felt bad because if she couldn't have found a home, like with someone that Kate knew, they would have sent her to the shelter. And that would have been terrible. I think it would have been an awful mistake for her to go because she was so scared, you know? I mean, she's still afraid of weather, but she's getting better. So, anyway, yeah, she's our little snuggle bunny. So, we've had her since April 4th. So, she's coming up on her gotcha day. We're going to call it her gotcha day. I like that better than her rehome day. And Kate can come and visit her. And then once she's at school, she'll come and visit her more. So, yeah, Oreos are my comfort food. You have a sweet tooth like Livia. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and go to our first sprint. I'm sure y'all want 45. That's what I put on the kitty cat. Oh, yeah, thank you for telling me about the current catalog. I have done 2 orders with them so far. You're welcome. And it is a cheaper way for you to get stationery, to get cards and stickers. And just a little tip, Alicia, a lot of times when the seasons are ending, they will have like a blowout sale, and a lot of their stuff will be discounted like 75%. And that's a good time, and they'll do free shipping or whatever. So just keep your eye on the sales that are going to happen. And a lot of times that's when I stock up on my cards because, especially Christmas cards and Halloween cards and their stickers. They do a lot of buy one, get one free stickers. So, yes, 45 is good. Amber says it's crazy how animals end up in our lives, but it always feels meant to be. I agree. I really do agree. I mean, Luna hypnotized me through Facebook, literally. It was not even a lie. And so I tell my husband all the time, when I'm grieving my losses of my fur babies, I cannot go on Facebook for like a long time because inevitably there will be some animal that needs to be rescued, and they'll try to hypnotize me through the Facebook. So, yeah, that was Luna. That's how we got her. And Teresa says, hello, everyone. Did I miss a sprint? Nope. We're about to go on sprint right now, right this minute. You are on time. So happy that you are here. We've been talking about comfort foods, Teresa. So if you want to tell us what your comfort food is, we'd love to know. It seems like pizza, Nutella, Oreos, and mac and cheese, as well as pasta. Also drinks, warm drinks. Chris needs to find her comfort food, but she likes warm drinks like tea or, hot chocolate. So, feel free to let us know what your comfort food or drink or whatever it is that you like to have to give you a little comfort. Okay, so our kitty cat is up. Now I got to get it up here. And there we go. We started. So happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you in about 45, 44, 52 and counting down. Hello, Ed.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good. Did you have a good day off?
So far, uh, errands didn't go quite the way I intended, but I mean, I got them done with plenty of time and still was able to do other stuff I was wanting to do before sprinting.
Well, very good. Very good. Sometimes, things happen to keep you on your toes. Like for me, a
That's
rock
for
coming
sure.
through my window. Oh, so, we're going to have fun tonight. You're going to relax. Your day's going to get better. Don't you think? I think it will. I think it will. Are you frozen, Ed? Oh, you were frozen for a second. Okay, so let's see
Well, you,
who.
you did freeze for a moment too there,
Oh, did
so
I? Yeah, and I'm not. I have crappy Wi-Fi. I'm just going to tell you, and I have to figure out what I can do to.
mine's not
I
the
need a
best.
converter. I need a converter thing to plug into my laptop so that I can be like directly into the internet, but I can't figure that out right now. So, anyway, you'll just get odd pictures of me, like, doing stuff. Have you ever seen that commercial? Have you ever seen that commercial where the lady it's the grandma, and her daughter wants to show her the new baby, and she keeps freezing, and she's got these, like, weird looks on her face, almost like she's disgusted to look at the baby, and then the daughter gets upset.
No, I
"Why do
haven't seen
you
it, but I need to look it up now.
I can't remember if it's an AT&T commercial. It might be an AT&T commercial or like T-Mobile or
Mm,
something. They're advertising for you to have better like service. But we were talking about comfort foods earlier, and Teresa was saying grilled cheese and mac and cheese, but I am diabetic, so I need to watch it. Yeah, you got to watch those carbs. And Heidi said her comfort food is fresh bread with butter. Which I think
mm.
grilled cheese I forgot about grilled cheese. I have not had a good grilled cheese in a long time because I really am not supposed to be eating cheese or bread, so it's kinda hard to have a grilled cheese without either. But, I used to make grilled cheese all the time. So good. Ooey gooey. Ooey gooey. And then Anne said, "We are going to eat supper." Ooh, you need to tell us what you're gonna eat for supper. We're
Mhm.
nosy. And Teresa said her eye doctor, she went to the eye doctor yesterday. She said it went well yesterday, no retinal tears, but he said I had the biggest floaters he has seen in a long time. Does anyone else get floaters? And I think I've probably had them, but like I don't I don't know. I mean, isn't that like if you kind of see something weird, like kind of
Mhm.
like at the it feels like it's at the corner of your eye, but it's really in your eyeball?
Some of mine will float right in front.
Ooh.
I'm so used to it now, so I don't notice it so much,
Okay.
but
Well,
I used to
that's
notice
a
it all the
comment that
time.
Teresa was saying. Teresa was saying that towards the end. She said, because I asked, is there a way to get rid of them? And she said, no, like Anne mentioned, nothing to do, but your brain gets used to them and they become less annoying over time.
Mhm.
So, that is pretty interesting. But yeah. I mean, I guess if you had a lot of floaters at one time, it would not be good. Like that could be really annoying. And then Jamie made it in, just home from the library and other errands. I'll be reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil this sprint. Livia was reading that, Jamie. So we got a lot of people that are reading that. And I had told Teresa at least it was good news that she, didn't have any retinal tears because I think that would be terrible. Um, so our question was, would you rather play a game called Pin the Chair on the Turkin or play a game called Musical Scarecrows? So, ED, have you chosen what you would do? What would you rather
I
play?
literally just read it after we came back, and so that's why I kept almost cracking a smile. during
Yeah,
comments
so
there because I was and
I
I think both of them sound fun. I think I might go with the musical scarecrows.
I think that's what I'm gonna go with, the musical scarecrows, because somehow I think like pinning a chair to a turkin, if the turkin is a cute little animal, I don't know if I'd want to do that to the animal. I don't know if that would be very fun. So Jamie said, "Ooh, I think musical scarecrow sounds like a really good time." I have a feeling that one is going to be the one that wins. Um, then Avi came in. Good morning, all. Hope everyone is having a good week so far. If y'all remember, Avi popped in last week, and she is, what is going on with my mouse? She is in Australia. So she's like 17 hours ahead of us. So that means she is actually Thursday right now. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, geez. And then Anne said, I get floaters, but I have been told that there's nothing to do about them. And that's what Teresa was saying. Avi from Joanna, I am. Thank you. Tiring but productive and busy day. Planning to wrap up work in a few minutes. Sounds good. Hattie says, yes, I have a floater, but I do not see it anymore. It looks like a kraken. And if you remember last week, we had that question about having the kraken, and she chose that because she does have it. So Viviana is here. Good afternoon, everyone. I'll be starting the Valley of the Horses. That sounds good. I like that title. She was waving to us. I don't know what is going on with my mouse. It doesn't want to work. Mama Maggie is lurking. So I told her to lurk away. Alicia Yo says musical scarecrows. And that was the response. Robin says, I'm back. I'm eating cereal for dinner, and I'd rather play a game called Musical Scarecrows. ED's the one that came up with the scarecrows. And Amber saying, hi, ED. And Jen said, I did okay that sprint to garbage out, recorded my Advent Day 10, and started a list of things I need to do for work. Yes, I need to look at your Advent for today. She is doing Harry Potter, and she has 2 different tea Advent calendars. So I've been loving seeing what kind of tea she is getting, because some of them sound really good. The Harry Potters are cute too. Kelly said, made it to page 105 of 122 in my client's edit. No close. So close. I was like, no close. So close. Very good. Very, very good. Mama Maggie is finishing Wolf versus Santa. It was sad and funny. That's interesting. It could be sad and funny at the same time. Unless you were saying it was sad, like a sad situation. Amber said, definitely picking musical scarecrows. The turkin does not deserve a chair pinned on them. I need to see what a turkin looks like right now, because I did not look it up. And that way everybody can see. Oh, well, well, let me go back, because I go turkin and it said naked neck. I don't understand. Well, that's what it does. I said turkin. It says the naked neck, also known as the turkin, is a chicken breed characterized by its featherless neck, which gives it a turkey-like appearance, though it is not a chicken-turkey hybrid. Hybrid. So this is what a turkin looks like.
Too.
Look at it. Okay, so yeah, I think you're right, Amber. I don't think we can pin a chair to it.
Oh, and they're from Transylvania, apparently.
Yes, from Transylvania. That makes it even more interesting. Avi said, started laundry and I'm reading Murder on the Christmas Express now. Ooh, That sounds fun.
Ooh.
And Jamie made it to page 245 and Bury Our Bones. Excellent. Mama Maggie said, I love Dwayne the murder goose as a character in this series. Ooh, a murder goose. As we're talking about a turkin. um, Amber said, started my audiobook first. Think I'm going to go back and forth between that and the graphic novel each sprint. Yeah, that's a fair trade off. And then Robin said, I'll be reading Spiral by Koji Suzuki, 102 out of 281. Very nice. Very nice. And Amanda said, I finished Christmas Quackers by Sylvia Green. She always reads books that have the best titles. It's about a girl and her pet duck saving a Christmas play. That sounds fun. That sounds like
That
something
should
I
be a
would
movie.
enjoy reading. And Angela said, I found Indiana on the Mac Nation menu: spinach, artichokes, cream cheese, garlic, and spicy bread. Yum. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, if you go to Mac Nation, you look up your state and they will have something on it. Mine had, I want to say, had tasso in it, which is like a sausage. So it was so good. It makes me want to go to Mac Nation right now, but unfortunately, I cannot. So let's see if it'll bring up that. Let's see. Mac Nation menu. I say menu, but nothing comes up on the menu. Darn. Let's see if it'll come up. No. I need a description. Oh, wait. This says menu. It's not helping me. I should say Mac Nation, New Orleans. I think it's called New Orleans something. Mac Nation, New Orleans. I can't even spell. Mac and cheese. Yeah. I wish they would deliver, like send stuff to you. Let's see. Order online. Maybe that'll help. Although I can't get anything. Okay, let's see. Oh, and it's also, it depends on if you have chicken or, oh, here it is. It's andouille sausage, not tasso, Cajun shrimp, and peppers and onions with the cheese and everything. Mm. If you live in Chicago, it's pepperoni and Parmesan cheese. That's
Ooh.
the, yeah,
Oh, here I see the New Orleans one now.
yeah.
Ooh, that
So
looks good.
andouille sausage, yes, Cajun shrimp and peppers and onions. It was delicious. Oh my God, such cheesy goodness. Amber says, I have a floater as well. It's annoying when you notice it, but tend to forget it's there. Though sometimes it makes me think I see a bug out of the corner of my eye, but it's just the floater. Yeah, I think I have a floater. I mean, because every once in a while I feel like it, but then sometimes, like, I don't know, when I put mascara on, sometimes I think it's like that. It could be that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay attention better. Shannon said, yeah, musical scarecrows for sure. I finished the brainstorming for the chapter and now almost done with writing this chapter. Excellent. They are so much cuter as babies. Yeah, but they're cute. And then they're from Transylvania, which I think gives them something awesome to be proud about. Angela said they have naked necks. Cute. I know. You could put a scarf around them. They would look so cute. Or one of those infinity scarves would look cute on them. Mama Maggie said sad because the main side characters are a girl who lost her witch mother and her human father who is grieving. Aw. So the girl is being stalked by an evil Santa spirit, but Daphne and Dwayne saved the day. It sounds like a good read. T's T says barbecue. Oh, Texas. It must be Texas says barbecue chicken and bacon. No, it would have to have brisket in it to be Texan. And brisket and jalapeno would represent Texas. Well, they must not be in Texas. And look up that Just Mac menu, way better, but it doesn't go by state. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that they had another mac and cheese thing. Hello, Christy Sunshine. Hey, y'all. I'm reading a Magnus Chase book. Very nice. That's Rick Riordan, isn't it? Magnus Chase. And Travis. Hey, peeps. And hey, beautiful ED. Cooking some Korean fried chicken. Have guests over for magic, but I'll be here while they play. Travis, I also want to tell you that I mailed your book. So it says that you should get your book by Tuesday, December the 16th. So now I just have to get
mail him.
On what? I did not mail
you
him.
Didn't mail him?
I didn't mail him. Could you imagine if I tried to mail Travis? Do you realize all the mess that would happen?
The post office would send him back.
Shannon says a bow tie, turtleneck. Oh yeah, a bow tie would be cute too. Angela said 2 murders down, 10 to go in my book. They all tie into activities that only happen during the Christmas season. Your book sounds fantastic. I want to read that book. And Travis said, oh, sweet, I forgot about that. I'm mailing cards next week. I mailed my cards on Monday for my exchanges, just for my 2 exchanges. And Travis said, ooh, get to watch ED drink milk. My life is complete.
It's not milk. It does have milk in it, but it's not milk, though.
Oh. Is it a White Russian?
No. It's a matcha latte I made.
Oh, cool. Cool. And Christy says, yes, Rick Riordan, I'm working on knocking out the series. Okay, yes. And I believe I have that series, if I'm not mistaken. I have not read it yet, though. But anyway, what is this right here? I'm going to press this and see what happens. Okay, well, that's weird that it didn't just come up. New to streaming or looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get $10. Y'all can ignore that unless you need that. Oh, okay. So, what are you reading, ED? Are you reading anything or are you doing something else this afternoon?
I'm still on Phantom because that book is it's long. It's good, but it's long.
Like how long?
According to my Kindle, it says like 600 some pages, but on Goodreads it says it's more like 400 with the Kindle edition, so
anywhere between then, right?
Yeah. But I'm a little over halfway through, so
yeah. And I'm sure it's dense, so it's not like something that you could read really quickly, right?
Yeah, no, it's not something I can do that quick.
Right. You know how like certain books that you read, like classics and all that kind of stuff, tends to be dense, so it takes time. Mm-hmm. Like you got to have the stamina for it. At least I do. You know, more contemporary stuff is a little bit easier to breeze through, I think. Yeah, so I did my morning pages. I knocked that out, even though it's the afternoon. I knocked it out. So I think the next sprint, I'm probably going to try to eat something. What time is it? 5:05. Yeah, I'll probably try to eat something. And I really do I need to see if my clothes in the dryer have dried because those need to be folded or run again so I can get the wrinkles out because I'm sure they have stopped. Blake fell asleep at the last bit of the sprint, but 70% of too old for this. Nice. You needed a little power nap. Blake worked today and she was tired, so that does make sense. Okay, but before we go on to a sprint, we have Mad Libs. We have to do our Mad Libs story. So that means you get to choose things. I know you're excited about that. I could just tell. Shannon said, got to go feed kitties. I'll be back. Sounds good. And Avi said, I got to paint my nails for Lady Gaga this weekend, but I have to finish the laundry first so I don't mess them up. Ooh, you get to see Lady Gaga. That's awesome. And Angela said, I didn't see Tennessee mac and cheese. I was afraid I might find possum, black eyed peas, cornbread, and gravy. My grandpa ate black eyed peas every day of his life. Well, if you didn't see Tennessee, maybe it's the city? Because like New Orleans is representing Louisiana. So I'm wondering if it's like a certain town or something in Tennessee. Maybe that's the case. I have to put Zach's flabbergasted because he was shoveling snow last week and missed Mad Libs. And he's an honorary adjective person. So he might be shoveling snow again today. I hope not. That would be terrible. Okay, so ED, give me a place. And while ED is thinking of a place, chat, I need a plural noun.
Can it be fictional?
Yeah.
Okay. Collinsport.
Okay. Okay. So chat's going to give us a plural noun. So Jamie says juices. And swords. This will be interesting. ED, you can give me an adjective. Jen says Christmas trees. Yes. Okay, Amber. I do not need any more plural nouns, but I can change that to a singular noun. So instead of candles, I can make it candle. Travis says, I'm frying chicken, so can't give words unless you want to fit cat poop somewhere.
Guess I'll go with spicy for mine.
Spicy? Ooh. My.
Oh, that was terrible coming after that, though.
I know. Oh. And where I'm putting cat poop is just not even going to make sense. Okay, ED, you need to give me a silly word.
Okay.
Angela said, I think they did have Memphis. That's like another state away if you live in East Tennessee. Okay. Yeah, so if they have Memphis, that must be what they're counting. And juice sword sounds like something you can buy at the Renaissance Fair. Right. Oh, it's going to be funny because of what it's paired with, what juices is paired with. Angela says, OED, a dark shadow setting.
I had to.
He loves dark shadows.
And I've been going through a lot of dark shadow stuff right now because I've been doing, I've been guesting on some episodes of Resident of Collinwood and doing dark shadows discussions. So I've been watching a lot of storylines I haven't watched in a while.
Oh, good. That sounds fun. Okay, so while ED's doing silly word, I need a person in the room that is a male. So anyone in the chat person in room that is a male. And if you have a male fur baby, we will count that too. Thanks, Jen. Nugget. Nugget is Jen's cat, one of Jen's cats. Avi said Roland, my kitty. Well, Avi already got Nugget. So, Avi, give me a noun, just a plain noun. Christy said Hugo. Change Hugo to an adjective. Give me an adjective. Do you have your silly word, ED?
Plop.
Plop. Oh my
I
gosh.
was having a
Right
hard
off
time with that.
cat poop.
No, God.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Avi says paradise for her noun. Paradise. Okay, I gotta go back up here. So Amber said chrono. Change, Amber, change chrono to an adjective. Robin, you need to change your dad to a color. Robin says, I only have two female cats. Got the paradise. Well, Maggie's laughing. And Christy said male. Okay. For her adjective. Okay. So then I'm waiting on okay. So I'm waiting on an adjective, a color. And did I say a noun? ED, you get a part of the body and it has to be plural.
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs. Okay. Okay. Jen says, side note, day 10 is posted. Woot woot. Okay. Robin says purple.
Good choice.
Purple. Mama Maggie says taupe. Okay, well, the color's already taken. So Mama Maggie, give me a silly word. Mama Maggie's giving me an adjective. So I'm going to use your adjective instead. So frisky. Frisky. And Amber says exquisite. Exquisite. Okay. And hello. Is it Livy Lou? Hello, I am new. What are you guys doing? We're playing Mad Libs, Livy Lou. Have you ever played Mad Libs? It's where you have to fill in blanks with parts of speech, and then we read a silly, silly story afterwards. But welcome. And apoplectic, is that another adjective? Mad Libs. Collywobbles. Okay, that's a silly word. Collywobbles. I can only imagine what this is going to look like. Of course, Travis had to put cat poop in there. And let me go watch Jen. I haven't posted my advent calendar yet, but I posted a short horror review this morning. I'm scared it's going to flop. Don't think that way. No, no, no. No negative energy. And Livy Lou said, no, I have never done that. I have not. Okay, well, Livy Lou, if you want, you could give me a noun. You want to give me a noun, a person, place, or thing? Just a general one. Nothing specific. Very common. And then you'll have your noun in the story. How about that?
Very good thing you didn't give me a noun.
Oh, why? You had something really bad?
I've actually been sitting on something for like a week or two, and like
You better keep
I wasn't
it.
going to do it in the other thing.
So Robin said, plus the artwork that goes with Mad Libs. Yes. If Travis is available, he will help us with some sprint art that would go with the story. Cat. Okay. That works out perfectly. Okay. It looks like I have, yep, everything done. So now we are going to go on a sprint. And basically what that's about is, if you haven't ever been to sprints before, I'm going to put a timer on. You're not going to hear anything. We're not playing any music or anything like that. The timer will be up for a certain amount of time, and you go do whatever you want to do, and then come back after that time is over, and I'm going to read our story. And our story is called The Christmas Pageant. That is our story, The Christmas Pageant.
It's not the best one ever?
No, it is not. But that is a good book. And I've seen the play and it's very cute. Amber says the artwork is always perfection. Okay, so Livy Lou has not done sprints either. So you'll just need to tell us, are you reading something? Are you being productive? Are you relaxing? What are you doing? What would you like to do? Because I'm sure we're going to do 45 minutes. What would you like to do in 45 minutes? A Christmas pageant with cat poop should go well. Yeah, especially when you pair it with plop.
I'm a little afraid of the sprint art now, actually.
It might be a little traumatic. And oh boy, yes, that's what I say. Ooh, so you're reading a book. What's the title? Let us know what you're reading. We like to know. We're nosy on What's Up Wednesday. We like to be in everybody's business. What you eating, what you reading, what you doing, all that stuff, right? What you drinking. Because sometimes people think you're just drinking milk, huh, Edie?
So, what was it?
I
His
know.
life is now complete, he said.
Yes. Silly.
Like,
And
okay.
Avi says being nosy is the spice of life. Yes. Okay, so Livy Lou is reading The Will of the Many. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so 45 is good for you, Ed?
Yep.
Okay, that sounds good. So let's get this sharing. I already started the clock, so it's counting down as we speak.
Gives me time to play musical scarecrows.
Yes, yes, please. And Livy Lou says The Will of the Many is by James Islington or Islington. That's a new to me author. And Travis says ED will entertain us during sprints by drinking milk. Yes. Only Travis. I mean,
Nope.
ED, I guess you should be happy that Travis is cooking dinner and can't be here with us because can you imagine?
It is quieter. I don't know if that's a good thing, though.
Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. See you back in 44 minutes. Oh, before we go, Robin wants to know what is the song for musical scarecrows?
Ooh.
Well, I guess if I was using music on here that I can get away with playing, it could be like night driving. That's not fast enough. Or
It's rather slow.
we could do dance pop. I don't think any of it's fast.
Oh my god. I just read Travis's comment.
Oh goodness. Should I read it? It might be too much. Oh my gosh. Travis. I can't say that out loud. Poor ED. And that Islington guy is Fantasy Cat. Yay. Kaylin, we're doing musical scarecrows. And have you heard of? I have not, but Heidi has. Heidi's a big fantasy person. Scarecrow rave. Come on, ED. Rave. So think of this music as you're playing the musical scarecrows. I'm here to make them blush. I forgot that
It's
thing.
happening.
Oh. What is the strip club music? It's a rave of scarecrows would be incredible.
That would have went with the noun if I'd gotten noun.
Okay, in all seriousness, we are going to sprints now. I promise. No more music. Happy sprinting. Meow. We're back. How did you do, ED?
I got some more Phantom Red, and I also worked a little bit on my scheduling stuff that I actually was working on when we were coming back from the last sprint.
Okay, like content scheduling?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Cool. I did a couple of things. I watched Jen at Pages and Chaos's 9 and 10. I don't know how I forgot that I didn't see number 9, but I did 9 and 10 of her advent calendars. And then Avi, I watched her number 10 for her advent calendar. Her advent calendar is pretty cool because it's a bunch of short stories. It's
Hmm.
these little booklets with a short story each day for it, which I think is very cool. And she's
Oh,
had
that's
some
cool.
interesting stories. She puts like post-it notes to kind of give like, some info about it, like her thoughts, on it, which I think is really cool. She's very creative. And then I boiled 2 eggs. I'm going to make egg salad the next time we go on sprint because I couldn't figure out what I was going to eat. And
Hmm.
then I folded my towels and I folded laundry. So I just have to put the laundry up. And so pretty good. I need to vacuum. I'll probably do that next after I eat. Not fun, but I did make it to 74% of A Man Called Uva. So getting close to my 75%, which it might be within like the next 5 minutes, I hope, of it. And then I can switch gears. Okay, so while we were gone, Cameron popped in. Hey, y'all. I've been tuning in throughout the night, but haven't been able to chime in. I got home from work, picked up dinner, did some dog sitting chores for my dad's dogs, and got in some cardio. Very busy. Did you get your writing completed from yesterday? Um, I know you were writing. Were you writing an introduction to an anthology? Am I remembering that correctly, or am I making that up? Did you get that completed? But very busy bee. And Amber said got to page 108 and started to work on dinner. What's for dinner? And Shannon said helped hubby make dinner. Now we're going to sit down and eat. Ooh, I wonder what y'all cook. What did hubby cook for you? Alicia said, I'm still here. I was on the phone with my aunt and I cooked and eating dinner now. Everybody's eating dinner. It's a perfect time. Let's see, what time is it? It's 6:05 my time. So
Same
that
here.
means it's 6:05 for Shannon, but Alicia at 7. And Mama Maggie said, have a lovely evening. Bye, Mama Maggie. See you soon. And Christy said, finish my Magnus Chase book and started The False Prince. Now,
Hmm.
is The False Prince Holly Black? No, that can't be Holly. I know she wrote a Prince book. I don't know if it's The False Prince. Who wrote The False Prince, Christy? The name sounds familiar. Jamie said, got about 10 pages read and talked to a friend who just got home from a trip. Fun. And Mama Maggie said to Shannon, thank you for watching my bookiversary stream today. And Jen said, I caught up on a few videos and pretty much gave up with my lessons. I am going to record another Bookmas Vlogmas video and listen to an audio. Sounds good. Sometimes you get to where you can't work anymore. Like you get to a point that you need to go switch gears and do something else because otherwise you're doing nothing. And Mama Maggie said, heading out to make beef tips and rice for dinner. That sounds yummy. Enjoy your dinner. Robin said, got to page 124, then fell asleep. So you and Blake taking little power naps. Amanda started reading A Country Christmas by Bonnie Lou Risby. Fun. And thank you for remembering that, Kat. That's correct. I was writing an intro for an anthology and finished my rough draft. Going to polish it up tonight. Yay. Love that. Love that. So good. And Amber said, I honestly have no idea what I'm going to make yet. Yeah, I know. I know. That's the one thing I miss when my husband does go out of town. Like, it's like or if he's working late, it's like, I miss having him here cooking me dinner. He made black beans and sausage this weekend
Mm.
in the crock pot. but I ate that for lunch. So I debated. I almost stopped and got a salad after I went to Target, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna go home and eat the black beans and sausage with some brown rice. That's what I had for lunch. It was yummy. And Zach said, hi, just got out of the shower, was listening during Mad Libs. It's 59 degrees, so no snow this time. Yay.
Yay.
Zach, I put your adjective in, so I'm glad that you get a respite from having to shovel snow. And Christy said it's Jennifer Nielsen. Jennifer Nielsen for your book. Trying to see. False Prince. False Prince. Jennifer Nielsen. I don't recognize that name. But False Prince sounds familiar. It is 7:05 my time, but Dino Nuggets with mac and cheese. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were thinking about doing that. Caju's got everybody thinking about mac and cheese today. I mean, I wish I had mac and cheese. I probably would have eaten it. So maybe I should be glad I don't have any. Robin said, I want my second cup of coffee since 5. I want my second cup of coffee. Let's see. I meant I'm on my second cup of coffee. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's listen to this lovely story called The Christmas Pageant that ED has put quite a few words in here. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Every December, our school puts on a flabbergasted holiday pageant. We decorate Collinsport with snow juices and red and green swords, and we perform a spicy play and sing Christmas carols. This year, the candle is set in the North Pole. Our music, Cat Poop, Mrs. Plop, Cast My Best Friend. It's supposed to be our music Cat Poop, meaning like our music director. Sorry, let me redo that one. Our music Cat Poop, Mrs. Plop, cast my best friend Nugget as Santa. He will, of course, be wearing a red paradise stuffed with a male pillow, so he'll look really frisky. I was cast as Rudolph the purple-nosed cat. I'll be wearing exquisite antlers on my eyeballs. That sounds painful. The rest of the class will be elves making Christmas trees in Santa's workshop. I can't wait. Ho, collywobbles, ho. Instead of ho, 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 it's going to be ho, collywobbles. Okay, so our music director is really a music cat poop. Her name is Mrs. Plop, which I think is amazing because I have no idea. Oh, gosh. The only thing I can't figure is he'll be wearing a red paradise stuffed with a male pillow, so he'll look really frisky. I'm afraid for Travis to even get a hold of it. But also, too, the exquisite antlers on my eyeballs, that just feels so painful. It's as bad as the Kraken being on your eyeball. Remember, that was last week. Now we got antlers on the eyeballs. And Robin says it's the same time here for being central, right? And Amber said, just learned it's going to get to like 2 degrees.
Ooh.
At the end of the week here. Not looking forward to that. No, I apparently would not. Robin's scared. Snow juices.
That sounds good.
Oh no, a spicy play. This is Plop the icon. Yes, interesting. The pillow has an extra appendage. Plop and poop. And Rudolph.
Okay.
Rudolph had the purple nose now. Well, it's Rudolph
the visuals.
Cat, not even a deer, a reindeer. Sorry, just got here, finished cooking and eating. Freaking YouTube gave me 3 ads before I could get on, and you missed this whole fantastic story. Flash fiction challenge, 15 minutes to spicy and go. Walked for 2 seconds and came back to hear antlers on eyeballs. And now I want the mac and cheese with ham cubes. LOL. I don't have any ham cubes though. Diana, woot woot. Hi everyone. Just joined. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And Mama Maggie said cat poo sounds like an artist name, like cat po. Cat a poo. Or poo oop, like boo oop. Or is it should be like poo op, like boo op. He's going to have fun with this one. Let me take this picture right now. And I can send it to him. If Travis is going to be able to do this. I'm afraid. Very afraid. I mean, there's no telling. But, of course, we do know that AI also doesn't always allow things. So we might get some tame. It was tame last week, from what I remember.
I don't really remember too much about last week. I do remember the cracking on the eyeball, but that's about it.
Yes, because that's so ridiculous. Okay, so let's see. What you want? What you doing? Why are you going to the door, Luna? What you going to the door for? Is somebody out there?
We got a little peek of Luna.
Look, there's Luna Bell. Say hello. Say hello. Huh? My Luna Bell. They're looking at you. Look, they see you. You want to look at me, huh? You sniffing me? You probably sniffing Bailey, huh? That rat. That's what she's saying. That rat. Blaming me, stealing shoes and putting them in my kennel. Stealing socks and putting them in my kennel. Oh, yeah. Oh no. That's my sweet girl. That's my sweet girl. She hypnotized me through the Facebook. Travis said, I will just be surprised when making the art. Of course. And hey, Jenny. And I will play a game, pin the chair on the turkin. Uh-oh. Have you seen a turkin, Jenny? It's a drag name. Uh-oh. I lost a bet. After a night of glitter and appletinis. Oh, that's funny. Good luck to Travis. Mrs. Plop has a secret stage past. Only the narrator knows about it. Doggo, we love Luna. Oh, and here comes Bailey. Bailey's like, what about me? For anybody that does not know, Mama Maggie is a writer. Did you hear her? Hello, Luna puppy. She is a pretty puppy. She's my Luna Bell. My Luna Bell. Luna, she's so pretty. Thank y'all. The poo instead of the raven. No. The skid mark of the Red Death. No. The fall of the house. The poo-poo heart. No. No. Do not drag Poe's story in the poo.
This is blasphemy.
I know. Who is he? I'm going to cry, Travis. The travesty. How is Luna doing? Luna is doing well. She is 4 years old. She made 4, we think, in December. That's what the vet said, according to, when we got her. Her gotcha day is on Valentine's Day, though. That's the day we got her. It's a sweet Luna. Oh, Luna looks just like my baby boy Prince. Oh. And look at Amber. Travis, no. Bailey is the bestest girl. She's a rotten egg. Actually, they're both rotten eggs. Oh, look at this. You got Mama Maggie liking that. I know. Oh no, Kaylin. No,
Ah,
Edgar Allan Poe. No, no, no. Kaylin, I thought you were my friend. I thought you were my sweet friend. Edie, is your heart as broken as mine?
it's breaking.
So sad. I'm sad. Poor Edgar Allan Poe. He does not deserve this. Talking about Edgar Allan Poe, we are going to be having Nevermore again in January.
Yay!
A week with Poe. I'm sorry, sweet cat. I couldn't help myself. You know who isn't poo poo? Cute little Ed.
Am I more red than the last time?
And Travis, I am not showing that next comment.
Oh, God.
I'm actually surprised that you are allowed to put that there. Oh, Travis,
Maybe it's
Travis.
because he has the wrench.
Oh, you see what happens when you give somebody the wrench? The abuse of the wrench. And
I
look at
only have a wrench
Kaylin.
on one channel,
Trav, you
so.
little stinker.
Golly.
Bad Travis. No poo. Oh my gosh. Oh, you never know what you're gonna get. You just never know what you're gonna do. What is XD? What does that mean?
I think that's like some sort of laughing, not emoji, the other one. I can't think what it's called.
Okay. And then Kaylin said Trampus. Mama Maggie said, going to cook. Zach said, very much more obscure Edgar Allan Poe. One we could have the dump of the profane. The real one's called the imp of the profane. Zach, do not get on Travis's bandwagon. I know. Shame on you, Travis. Have a blessed evening. You too, Mama Maggie. Good to see you. Trampus is my street corner name.
Oh my God.
Travis just laughed very loudly at that. I don't know what this means. I am an ex emo. I used XD. What does that mean? Is it something?
No idea.
Shaking my head. I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are going to go. Do not blame Zach. Zach is my enabler. I don't think you need anyone to enable you, Travis. Not at all. Not at all. How did your fried chicken taste, Travis? Because you were frying chicken earlier. Tell us. And Alicia said 45 is good. Time to get the kiddos ready for bed. And it may take you the full 45 minutes. Is your hubby still out of town? Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm not going to show that. I don't know. That might be bad. Trevor said, wow, ED wasn't emo.
No, I wasn't.
Alicia said, that's for sure. Yep, he comes home tomorrow late. So you might be taking the 45 minutes to get those kiddos in bed. Okay, I think everybody's pretty much answered our questions. So we will go back to showing this one. What's up? What's your plans for sprints this evening for anybody that's coming in? And Travis said, yummy. I am Southern. I was born making fried chicken. I bet you are a good cook, honestly. Okay, so let us get our timer up. 45 is good. You doing good? You hanging in there, ED?
Yep.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. How did you do eating?
Made some tea and I got some more reading done.
Oh, good. In Phantom, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I ate my dinner and I loaded the dishwasher and I put all my clothes away that I had folded.
Very nice.
And I'm sorry if y'all hear Luna is having a heart attack because my husband is home. He just got home. I started a short story called Come to the Party by Francis Garfield. It's somewhat of a ghost story. That's all I'm going to say. So I got through like 3 pages. It's not very long. No, actually, more than that. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 pages, 5 pages. So interesting. I'm liking it. I read a really good ghost story yesterday, called The China Bowl. That one was really good. I think I talked about it on Sprint yesterday. The China Bowl by E.F. Benson. It just is very atmospheric. It reminds me of like the ghost stories like Susan Hill tells.
Okay.
Just like you're kind of on the edge of your seat to find out what happens at the end. And when you do, you're like,
Very Woman in Black then.
yeah, yes, kind of thing. Not as good as The Woman in Black, mind you, but that same kind of vibes or whatever. But it was good. It's in my top story so far that I've read out of this book. This is what it is: 100 hair-raising little horror stories. So Kelsey had given me this book. So I'm fine. Well, I started reading it for that Halloween Happy, that 100 days that you counted down to Halloween. And then it's like I skipped around and I posted what the story was for each day, but fell off the wagon.
I gave up on it like a year or two ago.
And well, I don't think I could ever do the Halloween Happy again, like every day like that. That was a lot. It really was. I thought accomplishing posting for 6 Ad April during Old School April was challenging, but the Halloween Happy was extremely challenging. Because some days I'm like, what am I going to post for this? It was just like the prompt seemed like, I don't know. Some of them were like that. I knew exactly what I was going to post, but others, it's one of those things, one and done. Once I've done it, I don't need to do it again. But it was a fun challenge, I will admit. Travis is going to do sprint art during our next sprint, and we'll show it before we, say goodbye to everybody. Robin got to page 176. I'm getting off. Thanks for sprints. And I told Robin goodbye. I hope we'll see you soon. And then Travis said, got peeps over now. They're playing magic while I do this in the corner like a rejected child.
Aww.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible, Travis. A terrible image. Hello, Erin. Drinking cranberry wine and coloring. Nice. I've never had cranberry wine. I bet you it's very good. I love cranberry. I love the flavor of cranberry. And Amber said more done in the audiobook and things are picking up a bit in it. I did also get to my 75% in UVA. I don't know if I did that the last time or this time. I think it was at 74%, and then I got to the 75. So I'm done with UVA for today. I don't know how I feel about it. It's going to be an interesting discussion next Thursday when Alex and I have our book club meeting. That's all I can say. I mean, I still have 25% to go before I can, completely decide. Cranberry wine sounds lovely. I agree with Amber. Alicia, I got the kids in bed. Yay. Hopefully they stay in bed. Now moving to the bedroom. Need to turn on the laptop. Fun. And yes, because her kiddos like to hop out of bed and cause all kinds of mischief. They do it a lot when Alicia's husband's out of town. I mean, when the cat's away, the mice will play, right? Jamie said, finish the laundry, took out the trash, and read another 15 pages. I'm almost to the halfway point. Very good. And one of my programs is being stupid tonight. No fun. Jenny said, I need 37 minutes left to finish my book, The Gingerbread Bakery, book 5 of Dream Harbor. Well, you will have 37 minutes if you stick with us. And Travis said, it must be cold outside because Edie's eyes are as blue as ice.
Golly, Travis, golly.
Can you imagine Travis in a bar trying to pick up somebody?
I don't know if I can, actually.
He probably gave him lines like this.
I don't know, because if this is the sober lines, I don't know if I can imagine the tipsy lines.
He probably gives him lots of eyes and fluttering his eyelashes. Oh my goodness, used to have that book, Kat. Yeah. I actually found a copy of this book at Friends of the Library Store, and I sent a copy to Alex. Figured she would like it. Jen said, well, I did not record anything. I am doing so bad with this Vlogmas stuff. I have no fun ideas. What do you mean you don't have any fun ideas? You have to have some fun ideas. Think of some things. I don't know. Think of what are some fun things you can vlog for. Okay, so you're vlogging. So you have to video all this instead of like Bookmas where you just kind of talk about a book. What about like holiday decorations or I don't know, Christmas stories? I don't know. I have not watched your Vlogmas videos to know what you've done already. Do you have any Christmas candles? Do you have what about baking something like bacon for Christmas? Could you pair something that you're reading Christmassy if something that you're eating or drinking, like a cocktail or a mocktail that would go with that? Or like an activity? How about could you find something that you could color that could go with it, whatever book you're reading? Or maybe music. Is there some kind of a song? I know you can't play the music though, which is a bummer. What about a poem? Could you pair a poem with something that you're reading, or pair a poem, or pick a poem for and read the poem? Are you allowed to read poetry? Edie, do you know?
I don't know much about the Vlogmas. I've only watched one channel. It was a couple of years ago doing Vlogmas, but I don't remember what they were doing for it.
Okay. But do you know if you could read a poem aloud on your channel?
I do it about every month, and I haven't had any problems, so probably could do that.
Okay. You never know, like, if what you can do. Kaylin says, I feel like I didn't read much of it, but I'm thinking of 2 stories that were maybe in it. I have to ask you about it. Okay. Yeah, I have a list. I hope my list is not in my book. I have written down my list, unless it's attached. It could be attached to this. Nope, it's not attached to that. Well, I'm gonna be sad if I can't find my list. But I was making a list of the stories that really stood out to me. There's one story in it called Cheapskate that I think is amazing. It's very short. And it has a twist that I did not see coming at all. And I was like, oh goodness. Yeah, let me see who wrote Cheapskate. What I do like is they are in alphabetical order by the title. Let's see. Cheapskate was by, if I could get to it. Oh goodness. Of course. By Gary Riser. Raisor, but it's called Cheapskate. And oh my goodness, it's not very long at all. It's like 2 pages.
Hmm.
But like, when I get to the end, I'm like, oh my, didn't see that coming. So it was kind of like humorous in a way, even though it was very dark. Travis said, also forgot to tell you what I am reading. Nothing. Well, I knew you weren't going to do anything because you were planning for January. I am taking a break until the new year. Yes, I saw that on Discord. I did see that on Discord. I get it. That's what I was supposed to be doing in December. But like I said, that's why I'm finishing up books and I'm trying to do these book clubs. And then Aaron said, the flavor is good, but I was too impatient to drink it. So it's not chilled and it should be. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, but I guess okay, because it's a cranberry, maybe so.
Hmm.
'Cause I know when I drink red wine, I don't chill my red wine. I just drink red wine. But I guess with the cranberry, it probably would taste better cold. Look at me. I am so sorry, Cameron, to call you Travis. I read Uva many years ago and didn't really like it. Don't feel bad about that at all. I know that you are probably feeling like you're in the minority with it, and I know some people love it, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I have mixed feelings about it for a couple of different reasons. And I think partly too, that's the problem when you go into something that you have like high expectations for, like you're like, this is going to be so good. I can't wait to read it or whatever. But I kind of also feel like I need to read the synopsis on the jacket again because I kind of feel like maybe it was marketed a little bit differently than I was anticipating. So I don't know. It's just like some of the content I think could be problematic for people, that some people could be sensitive to some of the content. And Cameron, you've read it, so I wonder if you would feel the same way. So it's going to be interesting to have this conversation because Angela loved it. Mindy loved it. Alex seems to be liking it better. So this is my first Frederick Bachman too. So I don't know, like, I mean, his writing, I'm enjoying the writing. But I don't know, it's going to be an interesting discussion. Like, I'm kind of like ED. Do you do star ratings on your?
Yes, I do.
Okay. When you're reading something, are you like kind of thinking about star ratings when you're reading? So like starting off like, oh gosh, this is like a 3-star. And then like something happens and then it changes. Cause I'm kind of like that a little bit. Kind of like if I had to rate the book right now, it would be this. But I still have so much left that it could be this, you know? And then I hate when I'm on the fence between like 2 whole stars, like a 3 and a 4 or a 4 and a 5. I'm very rarely ever between a 4 and a 5, but like a 3 and a 4, sometimes I'm like, is it a 3? Is it a 3.5? Is it a 4? I don't know. I think I need to figure out a way to like have a hardcore rating system where it's like, but it's so hard because I read so many different genres.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of like comparing apples and oranges. So like I was about to say, so an apple. So like if you're reading a romance, it could be a 5-star, but it's different reasons why you think a thriller is a 5-star.
Yeah.
So I guess there couldn't really be a hardcore. I don't know. That is true. The mice will play for sure. If you need to stay warm, ED.
Oh, dear God.
Travis. I need to screen all of Travis's comments. All of them. All of them from this point on. He's probably laughing. He's probably like very happy with himself. Zach says a really good drink is cranberry juice, amaretto, and bourbon. It tastes like cherry pie. Ooh.
Oh.
So, Zach, tell me, like, is it equal parts cranberry juice, equal parts amaretto and bourbon? Like, it's all equal. So, if you like do an ounce of cranberry juice, amaretto, and bourbon, tell me more. No, I am very blunt with flirting. I used to just say, "Hey, you are hot. Want a kiss?"
Oh, no subtlety.
Oh my God. Could you imagine, Travis? Travis, the next time you come on here, I want you to deliver that line in your accent and everything.
Oh, that'll be a popcorn moment right there.
Yes, I want to see it. And I want to see if he raises his eyebrows or flutter his eyelashes. Amber says, "Oh, I'll have to try that for sure. Sounds great, Zach. I know. We need more info." Okay, that sounds good. I did 3 videos already. I just feel like I have a couple more ideas, but it's not original. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be original. It's your
Hmm.
take on whatever it is. So put your spin on it. I think that would be fun. I mean, I know you're doing your advent calendars for the tea. Could one of your vlogmas be kind of like the ranking of your tea that you've tried, or do you think that's too boring? Or um I don't know. I'm trying to think. I need to look at your vlogmas videos and see what you've done so far. What about Christmas cards? Like anything to do with Christmas cards, or like a Christmas short story, or something to do with movies that you're watching for the Christmas season? Maybe there's something you could do with A Christmas Carol. Is there something you could do that's like historically based with Christmas? Like traditions of Christmas in different countries. Do you have anything that could like um be tied to that? Like something you're reading currently could be tied to like a historical, I don't know. I did one year, my friend Shelly and I think we were in 5th grade. I think it was 5th grade. We did a project and it was Christmas around the world. I remember that
Hmm.
distinctly. We had to make projects not out of that cardboard, where it has the 3 fold or whatever, the folded thing. We had to literally have like plywood with sides.
For 5th grade?
It was 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th and 8th, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, one year we did the Olympics. I remember that. And we had Dippity Doo was our pool. That we made our pool with Dippity Doo. Another year we did Abraham Lincoln, and we actually went to like the regional. We won at
Hmm.
school and had to go to like the regional. And then and for that one I remember one of us did the biography, like his personal life, and then I think Shelley might have done his like presidency. Then I can't think of something else we did. I think one year we didn't work together on the project. I don't know, but yeah, fun times. Boy, has projects have changed a lot since then. Alicia said Vlogmas could be anything: bookish, show decorating, show baking cookies, do unboxing, unhauls, book reviews, whatever you like, basically. That's what I think. Next year, I will try again and pre record, but this year it was last minute. Let me try and do a mini series. I think that's wonderful. I think that's wonderful. And if you went in knowing it's a little mini series, then that's fine. That takes pressure off of you. But how many days did you want to do total in your mini series? Did you want to do 6? Did you want to do 12? Did you only want to do 5? 6 is a nice even number. Now I want this book again. Ah. Travis says, I am ready for mulled wine. I've never had mulled wine. How about you, eating?
I had it once. I did make it one time.
You did?
Mhm.
Was it difficult?
No, it was pretty easy. And it tasted really good, so I'd recommend
It
it.
was worth it. It was worth it. Okay.
Yeah.
Zach said, finding or making up seasonal games for vlogs, or if you like this, try that, or yes, no, maybe, or various kinds of lists. That's a good idea too, Zach. Cameron should be honored to be called me. Don't know about that because I can
Or
imagine
Cameron.
doing the shenanigans that you do. Oh, yes. Laugh at him, Cameron, because he is rotten. He is rotten. He is definitely a silly butt cheek. And Jen said, thanks for the suggestion. So far, I did December TBR, which is a good one. Manny's and audios doing a holiday manicure and listening. That's awesome. I like that. And decorate my tree. I have a couple of ideas. I think that'll be great. Don't put so much pressure on yourself, Jen. They'll be wonderful. I am enjoying your advent calendar. I enjoyed her opening her advent calendar last year. She had a couple of them and they were very cute. And I'm enjoying this year too. What I love is she's got tea from two different tea companies, and it's like one will be have like special names like peppermint. She had peppermint cheer was one of them that she had. I think that was the one she had for day 10. So that was pretty cool. But she is finding out that she's not a fan of black tea, which I think is interesting. And one is up out of bed already. You're welcome. And Goodreads should have done half stars from the start. I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. I don't understand why they can't do half stars. It would make it so much easier. And I don't put my half stars at the very beginning. I always put it towards the end. So somebody says a 3 or a 4, if they don't read my review, they're not going to know it's really that or not. But I don't like it being at the top personally myself. That's just me. Cameron said, I just remember Uva reminded me of my stepdad, and my stepdad was kind of a jerk. Well, saying that does make a big difference because Alex and I read Deacon King Kong by James McBride. That was our July August pick, and I loved it. But Alex had a hard time with it, not because of James McBride's writing, but because one of the characters is drunk and he does all kinds of careless things when he's drunk and not really taking responsibility for some of the things that happen. Although one of the major things that happens kind of works out, kind of in a way, but she was not happy about that. And she talked about this in our live stream, like she's has had family members and stuff that have problems with alcohol. And so she didn't like that there was a character and that he was made to be like funny and stuff like that, even though he was an alcoholic, which I can understand that. That's a fair assessment. So it's the same thing what you're saying, Cameron. If you've got somebody in your life that kind of reminds you of a character, it's kind of hard, especially if it's the main character. And that was the same thing with Alex. Deacon King Kong was the main character. You know what I'm saying? Just like Uva is the main character of this book. But I think that's fair, and I think that is something that definitely. And I might bring that up if you don't care, Cameron. I might bring that up in our discussion. And Travis, geez. I know. Watch out, Kaylin. He might fire you. Angela said, yeah, I read books every day that I find something that is sensitive to me, even though I've researched them to the max. I love that grumpy Uva. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. And I don't know. I don't know how to feel about some parts of it, but believe it or not, Angela, I have not cried. It's not that I have not had sympathy for some of the things that Uva deals with, but it hasn't made me teary-eyed. And I don't know if it's because I don't know. You would think it would because I'm listening to the audiobook, but Uva is so grumpy that I don't know. I almost feel sorry for the people around Uva, more so than Uva. Do you use the caw pile system? That might be a good way to rate. The caw pile system. I never heard of that. Is this something I can research? Have you heard of this, ED?
I have not heard of this. Hmm.
Caw pile. Okay. I don't know. I kind of thought about getting rid of the um rating thing and just saying I like this book or I don't like this book. Where's the romance, Travis? I know, really? That comes after.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Christina. Christina's telling me, and you, hello. Hope you are well. We are doing well. We're doing even better since you popped in and you're bringing us our PSA.
Yay.
I love that Christina is thematic with her PSAs. Remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer and a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and share cozy blessings with the like button. I love it. I don't measure anything, but my guess would be 3 parts cranberry juice, 1 part amaretto, 1 part bourbon would be where I'd start. Then try it and see how it goes. Okay, so 3, 1, and 1. 3, 1, and 1. That's cranberry, amaretto. I think we might have some of that. And then bourbon. I know I don't have any bourbon. Y'all, I tried oh shoot, I'm not going to be able to know what it's called. Fireball. Okay. When I went to Kentucky, one of my cousins had bought green apple Fireball.
Oy.
So I have tasted Fireball on its own, like just a little tiny taste, like didn't even like swallow it, just kind of like tasted it. And I was like, whew, I can't deal with that. So anyway, I did taste this green apple. It smelled so good. Green apple is one of my favorite flavors. It smells so good. Well, can I tell you? I thought my whole esophagus and everything was going to be on fire forever. It was like, I need water because I'm not going to be able to handle this. It was hot. I would not recommend it to anybody that can't handle that. But it did smell good. The green apple was good. Jen said, see, these are great ideas on the fly. I wish I was creative. I like the ideas of ranking the teas. I think that would be fun. I think that would be really fun. I mean, I think also too with you like saying about how you don't really care for the black tea, but all the ones that you have liked so far, that would be fun to see you rank them at the end. And Jen said I was aiming for 12. Yeah, like the 12 days of Christmas. Perfect. And Jenny said, maybe do going to see Christmas lights and showering the books you are reading. Oh, and showing the books you were reading. I was like, showering the books that you're reading. I slowly started using Storygraph over the past couple of years, and I'm starting to love it so much more than Goodreads. Gotcha. I've just been on Goodreads for so long that I can't imagine having to add something else to keep track of. I'm sorry I forgot to check my spelling before hitting send. When will I learn? Cameron said, I don't mind if you bring it up. I wasn't so much bothered by Uva, but I just couldn't redeem him in my head because, like you said, I just couldn't be sympathetic. I kept saying, ugh, this guy. Yeah, there are just moments where I'm like, I get it. But like there are people who go through similar situations and they see it differently. They're not so curmudgeoning. Exactly. I felt sorry for the people around him. But there were some people that they saw something in him for sure. Oh, Angela said, I cried River's cat. I could see his big old heart and the pain he was suffering. Others saw it too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm starting to get out of it but I will tell you, I absolutely adore the cat. I do love the cat and his interactions with the cat. I will say that. But I don't want to give too much away because I got to discuss all this with Alex and y'all when we have our live stream. So Alicia said, here is a video on Caw Pile rating system. Okay. I wonder how I guess I could star that. And then that way it won't go away. I hate Fireball so much. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. The channel SciShow did a video on the science of brewing tea. Experiment with different ways to brew tea could be a good video. That's a good idea for Jen. We used to do Fireball shots all the time in high school. My drink of choice is just whiskey or vodka sour. Now, when you were given the line about, hey, want a kiss, was this before or after you were drinking your Fireball? Diana said, I don't like Fireball either. I don't know how anybody can drink it. Fireball is relatively low alcohol. What? I had 31 shots of it right the night my last dog died. Oh my gosh, Zach, I'm surprised you can even be talking. I would have thought it would have eroded your esophagus. And I used to like Applejack shots. Jack Daniels with apple pucker, maybe? Remember what the apple was. Like a sour apple. Oh, Cameron said, I just downloaded Storygraph today. I want to update my Goodreads and then merge everything over. Can you actually merge your Goodreads with Storygraph? That would be cool if you could do that. Can't imagine. But I have a 1-drink limit. Alcoholism runs in my family, and there was a time where I was almost down that road. So usually 1 drink for me, but once a year I will allow myself to go all out. Gotcha. I'm glad you can rein it in. Hello, Anna. How are you? How are you, my friend? It's got to be late. Yes, love the annoyance cat. The cat's awesome. Thanks all. I have wrote a bunch of these down. Good. Love old fashions. I've never had one of those. And I was completely sober. I was a lady of the night for a while, so it was very upfront. Oh my God. Y'all learning all my secrets tonight. Well, they're not secrets anymore.
Wait, where's my pen and paper?
Oh my gosh. You could write a story about it, ED. Amber says it's definitely a process to change over, but I love the features and Storygraph so much more. I know Alex, what I like is Alex does her stats at the end of the year, and she always has like it by the categories. And I think that's one thing Storygraph does is it breaks down the categories for you really well. So you know how many you're reading in each genre and all that. And Cameron said, you can, but it seems like you need to do it on a desktop. I tried to do it on the app, but it was a little challenging. Okay, well, that's good to know. And yes, you can import your Goodreads. Okay, information. Yeah, you can transfer the data, but it can be a bit funky and miss some stuff. So I've slowly been moving everything over. Y'all are very good about giving us that information. Jenny loves Storygraph. I started using it when it first came out. Stopped using Goodreads. The best thing I did. Yeah, because Storygraph does, I think, half stars and quarter stars, doesn't it? Alcoholism runs in my family, but luckily I didn't get it. I learned how to drink responsibly by the time I was 17. By the time you were 17, I hate to see you started. Yes, that's great. You get the option for half stars, and I love that reading challenges are on there too. Yeah, I know quite a few people have changed to that. And in fact, the FOMO Book Club, they're not even using their Discord anymore. They're doing stuff on Storygraph. So I have to rely on their community tab. Yeah, there are no secrets. Why y'all think I'm so funny? I use humor to disguise my extreme depression. No. And the stats are the best part of it. I use it for my journals. Very nice. I love that. Love that. Okay, friends. So it is, we could do another 45. Travis is going to be doing sprint art. So let's see, it's 7:42, 45 would put us at like 8:30. So we'll be finishing around 9. Is that good for you, ED?
Yeah, that's fine for me.
Are you Eastern though? Are you Eastern time?
No, I'm Central.
Okay, good. Okay. So 9's okay for you? Okay. So is 45 good for everybody else? 45 is good for me. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Hopefully, we'll finish my nails during the sprint. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So Jenny said yes because Jenny wants to finish her book. And then, yeah, for Amber, and yes for Jen. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So the kitty cat is started. Let's get it up here. Okay, there we go. Okie doke. And 45. Love that. Love it. Play on words. I like that. Okay, y'all. Happy sprinting. Well, we are back. Okay. How did you do, ED, that time?
Um, we've finally gotten into the events that take place in the original novel now, so
Ah, okay. And so you seem like you're very happy about that.
yes, yes, I'm glad to be here. So I'm kind of curious, this side of the story. How does it differ? Seeing his views.
Right, right. Very good, very good. I finished the story that I was reading, Come to the Party, and it had quite a twist at the end. Very surprising. And I'm not sure if it'll make it in my list or not, but it was pretty good. And then I read A Curious Dream by Mark Twain. I did not realize he wrote kind of ghostly stories. The only thing I've ever read by him is Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. So
Hmm.
didn't realize. But and then I started Dark Wings by Phyllis Einstein. It's Einstein? No, Eisenstein, which I've never heard of Phyllis Eisenstein either. But this one has to do with an artist who's trying to capture the image of a bird that she sees at night. And even though she feels like she's capturing it, when she sees it the next day in daylight, it's not matching what she's actually visually seeing. So I don't know
Hmm.
how this is going to play out. So I didn't get to finish it. I'll have to finish it before I go to bed. I will have read my 3 stories that I need to read. But I went to go talk to my husband real quick, because he came in, and I saw I had packages on my table, and Sierra, um, who's in a part of our community, she had told me she was going to send me something off of my wish list, and I'm very, very excited to share. I cannot believe she did this. She went above and beyond. Not only did she buy me something off of my Amazon wish list, she bought me, like, the whole series, and I
Oh,
cannot believe
wow.
that. I mean, it's so much. I mean, it touches me so much that she did that. But it's graphic novels, and it's called Creepy Cat.
Ooh.
And see that. I'm gonna make myself bigger just real quick. Anyway, it's called Creepy Cat. I just happened to find I want to say that this was suggested in something that I read, but it says, My life with Creepy Cat. Flora moves into a mysterious mansion and finds it's inhabited by a strange creature, Creepy Cat. Thus begins her bizarre and sometimes dangerous life with a feline roommate. This gothic comedy brings the chuckles and the chills. And so it is so cool. So this is the first one. This is the second one.
Oh.
The artwork is amazing to me. That's the third one. And then this is the fourth one. Is that not amazing?
That's awesome.
So I am so grateful to Sierra for doing that. I mean, the generosity and the thoughtfulness is just, like I said, above and beyond. And I'm so grateful. That was very sweet of her to do that. Um, so anyway, I had messaged her to let her know that they came, so she was very excited that they showed up. But yes, now I'm very excited. So that's Cotton Valent is the name of
Hmm.
the author, Story and Art. So yeah, very cool, very cool, very cool. What a wonderful Christmas gift, huh? Um, let's see where I left off. Oh, yes, we had some people check out on us, and Jenny finished her book, so she decided to go to bed. She only had so many pages left to finish. Andy popped in and said hello, and Stormy popped in and said, I totally forgot about sprints, darn it. I had asked Andy what he was up to, and he didn't respond, so he might have gone off to bed. He just might have popped in. But I asked Stormy, and Stormy is reading Crescent City Christmas Chaos by Ellen Byron.
Oh,
I
cool.
got to attend a live chat with Ellen Byron and Tiffany, who is another booktuber. And it was just neat because my friend Lori and I that was the group read for Lori's Mardi Gras readathon, was a vintage cookbook mystery. So anyway, Stormy was saying, well, I was asking her if it was the vintage cookbook series, and she said, yes, it's the latest one. They take place in New Orleans. And so it's really cool to read a story set in a city that you're very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't live very far from New Orleans. So anyway, that was really good. So I'm excited she's reading that one. Avi said, finish my nails while listening to Knock Knock Open Wide, about 80% in, and it's so good if you want a modern horror with Irish folk horror elements. I'm glad you're saying that because I would like that. But you know who else would like that is Kelsey. Did you tell Kelsey about this book, Avi? Because she is into Irish folklore, stories, music. So Knock Knock Open Wide. Open Wide. I bet you it has a lot of folklore elements to it, huh? Because it's a folk horror. I like that. Folklore February. And 27% Stormy got in her book. Did sprint art and talk with the guests. They are newish friends, so I am breaking them in.
Oh.
I hope you didn't ask them if they would like a kiss. Oh, Jen said, I straightened up some things in my book room and listened to a few chapters in The Murder Before Christmas. Nice. Amber got to page 298 in my graphic novel. It got really sad for a bit, but it's been really good so far. Awesome. Alicia said, I moved some things around in the boxes, talked to hubby, saw that road crew is beginning their setup to work soon, and played some mahjong. Ooh. And Cameron said, I started reading Christmas Party Demon. So far, I'm loving it even more than Birthday Party Demon. Now, is this Wendy Dow? How do you pronounce her last name? Dalrymple? I don't know if I'm saying it right. This is the one that you just got, right, Cameron? And Jamie said, made good progress during the sprint. I'm at 52% now. Woohoo. Also worked on a cross-stitch project. Wonderful. Is it Christmas themed, Jamie? And Travis says, I'm actually working on moving Goodreads books to Storygraph as well, but I am doing it manually because it always does it weird if I transfer stuff over. I shall be done with Goodreads in 2026. ED, did it hurt?
Oh, God. I'm going to say no. No.
Amy said, I needed some good book community time. This was so wonderful. Well, I love that you're here. It's wonderful that you come and visit us. And Amber said, oh, I've heard of Creepy Cat. I've always been intrigued by the art style. I think it's just amazing. It reminds me of Wednesday. That's why I think I like it. And I love cats and I love gothic vibes, anything with gothic vibes. So the darkness. Yeah, those graphic novels look cool. I'm excited. I can't wait to show my son Andrew. Even though he does read some graphic novels and comic books, but he's big into manga too. And that's kind of how this is. Because it starts like you go backwards in it. So I need to look into it more and see. Like you don't start like the way you start, it's like backwards, like a manga. That's what it's like to me. So I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I need to do some research. Wow, Creepy Cat looks gorgeous. Is it all color pages inside or black and white? No. Oh well, it's a combination. So like you'll see some color. Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me make myself bigger real quick and then see if. Oh, let me take that. So I don't know if you can tell. So it's not I mean, it's just neat how some of the color is in it. Like here, oops. So it's pretty cool. And it's the same throughout. It's like the purples, the blacks, almost like blues. But I love that. And I love purple. I love purple and black together. I don't know if you like that, ED.
I do.
What is your favorite color?
Green.
Like a hunter green?
Almost any shade of green, really.
Ah,
My second favorite color would be purple, though.
really? My favorite color is black. And probably purple would be my second favorite color. But I do like darker colors. Like I like navy, I like a burgundy,
Mm.
That I do. I like darker colors in general. I'm kind of surprised that green would be your favorite. I thought for sure you would be darker colors. Um let's see. Oh yeah, so I answered that. And then let me know how you like Creepy Cat. I'm interested. It looks awesome. I'm very excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I mean, I'm not going to be reading anything new in December, but it might be a good January because it's like giving me like Edgar Allan Poe vibes. Ooh, I'll post a review in the Holiday Hellathon Discord when I'm finished. Yes, that way she can kind of see. Oh,
I'm looking at the comments and I'm like, oh God.
oh my goodness. Joking. Cameron said correct. It's part of the Totally Freaked series, which is an homage to point horror. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you're liking it because I know you seem very excited about it. It's a T-Rex for my grandson. Yay. Awesome. Instantly adding Christmas Party Demon to my TBR sounds amazing. What is this? It didn't hurt when you fell from heaven. You must have landed on something soft, maybe your plump bum. I know, poor Edie. Edie.
I appreciate the sympathy.
I appreciate you being here and having to deal with this. I'm so sorry.
God,
Does Edie have a map because I got lost in his eyes? And now Zach is on board with this. Amber, you were right. ED gets no breaks with this chat. Avi says, I love a slime colored green. Ooh.
Oh.
I'm not putting that up. No, 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 no.
Oh my God.
I know. I cannot.
I saw the one underneath it, but I didn't see that one.
I know. Okay, with that being said, folks, poor ED. Can you imagine if he was here with us? He would be the worst. He would be the worst. Chris says ED is such a good sport. They have to test how much ED can blush. Yes, well, he's doing it on purpose. Y'all do realize that, right? Travis wants ED to blush. That's what he wants.
It's so easy to do, too.
I know. Well, and I'm kind of afraid we might have trauma tonight. There's no telling. I have to kind of preview everything and see. Let's see.
Oh, God.
Are you ready? Okay, so the first is decorate Collinsport with snow juices. Okay, well, these are not too bad. These actually look pretty good.
See, that's kind of what I would think a snow juice would be.
Yeah. That one's actually kind of pretty.
Oh.
Oh, well, fa. I know Travis put that one in on purpose. It's probably his whiskey. Ooh, festive.
Oh.
Very festive. Okay, so then red and green swords. Okay, red and green swords. Kind of like a combo with kind of something you would see in Star Wars, that first one.
Hmm.
This is fine. Okay. Neon. Oh, those actually look really nice.
You could hang those on your wall.
I know. It's like an artifact. Oh, ooh. This looks like something that maybe you would find in Dracula's castle.
Hmm.
You know, something like, I don't know if Dracula would want them because they could stake him with it. Very nice. These are
I'm loving
nice.
these.
Yeah, I like this. Okay, very nice. Um, uh-oh.
I have not looked up. I blew the thing up bigger.
ED, are
Oh, I
you
did see that
AI
one.
because you are eye catcher?
I did see that one. That was the last one I saw.
Down, Travis, down. And Zach saying, just be glad I'm keeping it PG-13.
Oh
Yes,
God,
please. Yes,
I don't know if I can
please.
imagine.
Snow Juices was much calmer than I thought it was going to be. I know I was a tad bit worried about that,
I
but
was thinking
ED's
slushies
mind
or
was totally
something.
different than
New
where I was
juices.
going. Oh, the last drink looks very tasty and yummy. I agree. Haha, AI was being dumb tonight. Yeah, but the swords were nice. Some of them were
Yeah,
very nice, very decorative. Okay, ho, collywobbles, ho. I don't know what the heck this is.
alrighty.
Ho, collywobbles, ho. It's so weird. I don't know. Would it be better if I made myself bigger, ED? Although I want to see your reaction. Can you see it okay? Does it
Yeah, I
make a
blew it
difference?
up when we're doing the
Okay.
each
That is weird.
section.
That is weird.
Huh.
I love it. Huh. Ho, cobby wobbles, ho. I don't get it. Oh, it's a store. Ho, cobby wobbles, ho. Oh my gosh. This looks like something like Arby's,
Yeah.
don't you think? Oh, that one's kind of cute.
Collywobbles, oh, Christmas.
That looks like something you would see on the Hallmark station, like in one of their Hallmark movies. Oh my goodness. That's what they yelled at me back in the day. Out of context, these would be so confusing to someone. Yes, they would be. Like, what the heck? Okay, class with elves making Christmas trees in Santa's workshop. Oh, look how cute.
Oh,
That's cute. Very cute. And here's some bigger elves making their Christmas trees. Reminds me of Elf, the movie Elf. Now they're much older. I love the generations of elves. Oh, that's cute.
hmm.
Aw.
What is up with that face?
Oh, no, it's a little different. Those might be evil elves. At first, I thought it was cute, but I don't know. Oh, no, this is like Lego. Alicia, you would like these Lego elves making a Christmas tree. That's funny. Oh, no. Is Edie's real name Freddy Krueger because he's haunting my dreams? Travis said, with context, they are confusing. True. Nice Lego elves to go with Lego Santa. That's right. Best friend Nugget cast as Santa. Okay, I love that Nugget. Nugget is a cat, but in here, Nugget is a little bird. And that is so
Oh,
stinking cute. That is stinking cute. I like that. Look how cute.
the little scarf.
Travis, you brought the cute tonight. I love it. I love their little outfits. This reminds me of my little birds, my little featherly friends. Look how cute. I like that they're little squatty birds too. Oh, look at this one. Pick me up and give me a hug. Those are cute. That reminds me of my featherly friends. They definitely do not have a neck like a turkin.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I say the same thing. Cute bird. So cute. That's your little nugget. Your nugget turned into a little bird. Uh-oh. Are you a beaver, ED? Cause damn. Oh no. Not little chick's named Nugget.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of terrible.
Yes, I didn't even think about that. A chicken nugget? I didn't even think about that, Jamie. Okay, I'm done. And Alicia says, "Are you sure?" I don't think you are.
Thank goodness.
Do not tempt me. Okay, just making sure.
I didn't take much.
Okay, candle set in the North Pole. Okay, this is nice. That's nice. Pretty. It's a pretty setting. Very nice. I don't know what those things are, though. Are they creatures? Look at the creatures. Look.
That's a little weird.
No, it does feel like a snowman. That's cute. Oh, that's right up our alley.
I love this.
That it reminds me of like Nightmare Before
Mm-hmm.
Christmas. Very nice. Ooh. Ooh. I like it spooky. A spooky candle. Uh-oh.
Why you say uh-oh? I have the screen blown up, so I can't see the comments.
Okay. One more, ED. Are you a parking ticket? Because you got fine written all over you. Poor ED. Oh, he is such a good sport. Alicia says, I like the candles, but the pictures are weird. That looks like a little aardvark. Ooh, maybe.
Oh,
My husband is right behind me laughing at me, making you blush.
I'm glad he's finding amusement in this.
Sprint art's so calm that I feel like I'm going to be jump scared by something crazy soon. I know. Well, I think what it is Travis is having so much fun traumatizing ED with his comments. Jamie's loving the spooky candles. I did too. And oh, Travis, that last one was funny. Andy says, I've got to hop off now. Thanks for the stream. Bye, Andy. So glad you hung out with us. And I love how my name automatically gets an uh-oh before it. Well, do you blame them? Okay, so now this is Rudolph the Purple-Nosed Cat. Okay, all my cat lovers, y'all are going to love these. These are cute. That is freaking adorable. I love it. Aw. So cute, and I love the colors. Pretty. Aw. So cute. I want to snuggle. Aw.
Huh.
He kind of reminds me of like Garfield, just purple.
Mm.
I love Garfield. He's rotten, but he's fun. So cute. Very cute. Those were very cute. I know. I want them. Purple is also my favorite color. Jamie said, "Oh my God, too adorable." And those cats are adorable. I agree. Crap, now I need to get my cat a Rudolph costume. So cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, now. Hmm.
Uh,
Uh, I don't know. One of these I'm not going to be able to show because it looks a little suggestive.
I haven't been on Discord in forever, so this gives me a reason.
A red parrot stuffed with a male pillow, looking really frisky. So I know. There's just one I'm not going to show because it looks a little suggestive.
A good thing I didn't get that noun. Travis might have enjoyed the noun I've had on the tip of my tongue.
Okay. So I think there's a little theme here. That's a male pillow.
Not what I imagined. I'm kind of liking these.
Okay, I don't really understand what the thing is on his shoulder. It's weird.
Some fish critter.
Okay, that's the one kind of looks a little suggestive. I'm gonna pass that one up.
Okay.
It looks like he's wearing a pillow jacket. Oh my God, and I love the flower in the hair. I know Travis had fun with these. Okay, now that is too much. Oh, ED.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to say. Oh my gosh. Jamie's like, these are so weird. Uh-oh. Here he comes again. Christmas theme. ED, can I take a screenshot of you? I need to show Santa what I want for Christmas.
Oh my God.
You're about to make me cry. Oh my God. Travis says, I like the guy with the plump chest. Oh, yeah. Travis. Alicia's probably rolling her eyes like, what is going on? Okay. I need to recover from that. Oh, some of these might be a little suggestive too. Perform in a spicy play and sing Christmas carols. Okay, well, she's not. She's singing. It's like Britney Spears. This is supposed to be spicy. Now, you are the one that came up with spicy.
Yep. It was all actually due to Travis making chicken, and I thought, oh, spicy fried chicken.
I guess he's okay. It's not terrible. Don't know.
What?
Yeah, she's got like 3 arms. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now this I don't even know. There's like an alien creature in the background. Oh my. Oh, now this.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
You're like, oh,
Well,
this one's kind of cute.
that's a little steampunky.
Yes, I like steampunky stuff. I loved Guy Ritchie's Sherlock Holmes because it was so steampunky.
I did too.
ED, I know. Travis got ED hiding, I know, in his hoodie. Why does she have 3 arms? I don't know. 3 arms is what makes it spicy. Jamie said, I like the kilt dude in the back of one of them. Oh my gosh. Is that an alien Batman in the background? That's what I'm saying. It looked like almost like it could have been a Power Ranger.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Looks like he has a kilt and pants. Oh gosh. Here's Zach.
Uh-oh.
80. Is it supposed to be 80? Is Ed a snowman? Because there's no one like you.
Oh, God.
Poor ED. Oh, you got it coming from both of them. Okay. This is our music cat.
Right.
What'd you say?
I said, oh, that didn't sound right.
Uh-oh. I don't think I can say this one. Look at what Travis wrote.
Okay, I gotta pull the full screen back then.
I'm getting question marks next to them. They'd probably want them to be under review. What is he talking about?
Oh, dear God. I'm sure, Travis. I'm sure.
Oh my gosh. Y'all have to read the comment. That's all I can say. At least he's like, oh my God, stop, Travis. Oh, Travis said he was finished. Obviously not, Alicia. So our music cat poop Mrs. Plop.
Oh God.
Now these are cute. These are cute. Look how cute. What the little kitty cat has a guitar. Oh.
One paw has no fingers. The other does.
One paw has no fingers. The other one has lots of fingers. Aww. Cute. That's a little princess. Oh, cute. Cute. These are cute. Okay. Now, I'm not really sure about the hands with the cat. And I'm not really sure.
What is going on?
I don't know. Like, he's got part of a guitar, and then is that a vape? What that is. Oh. Except he looks like he's got multiple feet. And then his
oh my.
He's got a cute face though. Oh, look how cute. Cute. Hey there. He looks like he's about to sing a country song. Oh, now he's a little wild.
Too much catnip.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now this one, his paw is through the guitar. And did you see? Oh my goodness.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh. The stuff of nightmares. Oh, cute kitty. Human fingers, no. Let's play Christmas tree. I will play the star. Oh my God. Where is the guitar? Jamie's like, just no. Sounds better with a hand through the guitar. Love the little wild one. Yeah, he is. He looks like ED said, he's hit too much of the catnip. Okay, we got 2 more sections. Flabbergasted holiday pageant. These look like little gnomes.
Hmm.
Look at the grandpa.
The head does not look like it goes with the body.
Okay, okay. ED can't get redder, so I'm done.
I don't know. Don't read into that.
Yeah, like, do we trust him?
Hmm.
Those look a little creepy. They look a little flabbergasted. Ah, he's flabbergasted.
Um,
But the children are cute, except look, he's got a hand. Look at the hand. He's got 3 hands. Oh,
oops.
goodness. Okay, I don't like this one.
Oh,
That is creepy.
that's frightening.
I don't know why these people are smiling. That's hideous. It's almost like it's in a dream, like in It or something. Everybody else is having a good time and they don't see. This one too is also weird. I don't get it.
Okay.
I know.
That might be my what the.
I know. This is the expression of people when they were listening to Travis's jokes. They're his lines, his pickup lines.
Oh my.
And they're like, "Oh no, Travis, please, not anymore." Ah, he he he. He looks a little possessed.
Oh,
Um, and let's see. Ooh, and Amber said, "That sounds like a challenge, Travis." Hello, Nell. You came right at the part where we're just showing all this wild sprint art. I hope you're doing well. Amber, don't test me. Look at that. All cat.
wow.
And hey to Nell from Alicia. And hi to Alicia from Nell. Hey, Nell from Jamie. I know Alicia's like, what in the world? Oh, I can't put that, Zach. That is too much.
I'm gonna
And hey to
lower my
Jamie.
screen so I can see
There's the
what.
jump scares I was waiting for. I know. What that? Possessed. Oh, I can't put that, Travis. That's too much. Now I bet you're wondering what you just walked
Oh
in.
my god. Zach.
Creepy Santa kids. Yes. Well, that's supposed to be flabbergasted holiday pageant. You know, we get this from our Mad Libs. How long are you going tonight, Nell? Are you going till 10 o'clock Central Time? Let us know. Okay, wearing exquisite antlers on my eyeballs. Now, Did you see both Travis and Zach's?
I
Okay,
did.
yes. Travis says, "See, Amber, you got me in trouble." Oh, you're on the last sprint now. Gotcha. We were about to wrap up. Okay, so this is wearing exquisite antlers on my eyeballs. Okay, well, I'm glad that was not on the actual eyeballs. That actually is pretty. It looks like something you would see in a forest in a fairy tale. I like it. No
Not on the
words.
eyeballs.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That might be nightmare fuel.
Yeah. Especially if it spoke. How about this one? He kind of reminds me of Snoop Dogg,
Yes.
which I love Snoop Dogg. Okay, that's like Pan's Labyrinth,
Hmm.
creepy with the eyeballs kind of thing. That's what the vibes it's giving me. Ooh.
Oh. Hmm.
Mm. Ooh.
That's freaky.
That is very freaking. Lots of eyeballs on the antler. Ooh. Ooh. Those are like snail eyeballs.
Who is it that doesn't like eyeballs again?
Kelsey does not like
Oh,
eyeballs.
yes, it was Kelsey. Okay. Good
Yeah,
thing she's not here to see this.
yeah, she would not like this. My friend's husband does not like eyeball stuff either. I might have to send a picture to her to show him. Yeah, this is my favorite. This is actually my favorite. I love it. It just seems very, I don't know, futuristic or something you might have seen like in Star Wars in the bar that Han
Oh,
Solo
yeah.
goes to. You know what I'm saying? That's what it kind of reminds me of. Oh. Um, Nell says, have to go in the office tomorrow. Darn, darn. And Amber's like, my bad. I am going to have to stay off Discord to avoid the mom lecture. Cute blowout. I know what she was talking about the first one. Oh my gosh, so funny. Yes, bring on the nightmares. And why is the lens leaking?
Yes.
I don't think we want to know. Nope, just nope. Ooh. Alicia does not like scary stuff. And why are some of the eyes shaped weird? Well, if you have an antler in them, I guess that's why. These are creepy, but I kind of like it. I would hang this as art in my house. This is my favorite. What does that say about me? I like that one. I was just saying earlier in Sprint that I don't like eyeball stuff. And then you come for this. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. ED always puts the up in What's Up Wednesday. Not a fan of eyeball stuff either. No thanks. Yeah, I don't like eyeball stuff like when you see it in a horror movie, like if somebody wants to try to poke you in the eye with something, like it gets real close or whatever, that kind of freaks me out. Just, 'cause I just know how like your eyes are like treasures for yourself. You cannot imagine not having eyesight, Like, okay. And then Travis says, haha, I am popping out, friends. I got to take my friend home. Enjoyed as always, just like an ending to a story. ED wraps it up.
Well, at least that was tame.
Oh, we love you, Travis. Thank you so much for the sprint art. Thank you so much for the laughs. My stomach hurts from laughing so hard. Alicia's like,
my
oh
cheeks aren't
my
hurting
goodness,
yet.
yes. Oh,
I
good
need to
Lord.
rephrase that. I mean, my face isn't hurting yet. There we go.
Yes, and I hope he did. I hope he didn't hear that. My stomach hurts as well. I know. I know. I know. Night to Travis. Thanks for the laughs tonight. Well, thank you so much, ED, for hanging out. I am so sorry that you were harassed. But I know it's par for the course for coming on here if Travis is around, right? Which is a good thing.
Now we have two of them.
Thank y'all for being awesome. So thankful for all of y'all this year and can't wait for 2026. Yes, yes. Zach and Travis brought on the laughs for tonight. Night to Travis, and thanks for sprints. Thank y'all very much. Thank you, ED. I love when you come on and spend time with me. I'm glad you had today off and you were able to make it happen. It's always a pleasure. Zach said, okay, I'm done too. Sorry, ED. You're like, sorry, not sorry.
I will forgive you both.
And thanks for the sprints, Kat, and the laughs, everyone. Always a good time. Thank you so much for being here, Amber. I really appreciate it. So I just want to remind everybody that attends Saturday Morning Momentum. We will not have Saturday Morning Momentum this Saturday because my husband's Christmas party is Friday night, and we're spending the night in Baton Rouge. So I will not be home on Saturday. But we will have sprints next Wednesday, and I need to get with Kelsey to figure out when I can do some more holiday health sprints. So we'll have some extra ones. Night all. Thanks for sprints, Kat and ED. Bye, Jen. See you soon. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Stormy. Enjoy the rest of your night as well, and see you soon. And thank you for the fun sprints. I had a great time as always. Good night, Kat, ED, and chat. Good night, Cameron. So happy you were here. And oh no, I'll miss you and Saturday morning momentum, but have fun at the Christmas party. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate it. And have a good night, everyone, from Alicia. And Diana said, have fun at your hubby's Christmas party, Kat. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. And Shannon said, thanks for the sprints. Thanks, Shannon, for being here. I appreciate it. As always, stay amazing, everyone. I appreciate y'all so very much. An extra thank you to Sierra for sending me my creepy cat series. And, be adventurous, everyone, but just be safe in your adventures. And ED and I will see you again soon. And we love you. Talk to y'all soon. Bye.